Here we go. Maybe, if we ever load. Oh hey, we made it! No loading allowed. What's up, Amonos? Are you level 100 already? Kidding. 91, look at you. What a gamer. Hey. Oh, excuse me. Hammer out some more Atlas completion. I'm just kind of going through by tier, unlocking everything. But yeah, if you haven't seen the Transfigured gem yet, Amonos, this is what it looks like. Just freaking balls go everywhere. Your typical Friday night, balls everywhere, hell yeah. It should get significantly better with, Uber Lab 2, like I was telling you before, because I drop this node here, so less damage per summon totem, I don't get the regen stuff. But I get these two here for more max mana, and I'm built running, like, the Arcane Cloak and all that, so I'm getting a bunch of extra damage for my mana. And then I grab this one too, which, and then also Transfigure Mind gives me more mana, or more damage from mana as well. But then I grab this one, which is increased area of effect per unreserved mana up to 100%, which, watching Waggles, the little area explodies on it are actually so much bigger. So there's a bit more, like, overlap, which helps with single target a bit more than what I have right now. I've actually been thinking about going back to normal Stormburst until I get that lab done, but we'll see. It's not too bad right now. Every now and then I come across a rare that takes a little bit more time than I'd like. Like that one. Took a little bit of time, but... Why don't I just do lab? I don't know, I just haven't pushed to T6 maps. I usually just wait till I find it naturally. I could just buy the entry thing. I'm still only in white maps for, like, my personal Atlas progression. Although that's the thing, is I really should just be pushing to higher tiers and then come back for these later, because I have, I even have some yellow maps at this point. So I tactically could just go start pumping yellow maps and find it myself if I really wanted to. I just got in the groove of, like, oh, I need T4s next, just grab however many T4s there are. I just count it out and, like, 6 T4s, craft up the maps, and then just run all the 4s. Gonna do that with 5s next, yada yada. I'm always so bad at clearing this map. I definitely left some enemies down by the start. Yeah, I'm not necessarily in a rush to get it, I was just looking forward to it. Like I said, most of the time it's fine, like, killed those packs pretty quick. Every now and then you just get one of those tanky rares and you're just like, why the fuck is this dude taking 5 hours to kill? Like you now. Yeah, RF unfortunately has that sometimes. Well. They tapped into the stream while you AFK the breach boss. Damn. Alright, I got one more T4 somewhere. Yeah, at first I started doing this because I was still leveling my gems and I felt pretty weak. Like, even just, like, filling out some of my T2 in 3 maps, like, kill speed was pretty slow. I was dying a couple times because I wasn't killing fast enough, so things were running up on me and things like that, and kind of why I started just plucking my way through. But after buying some gear, getting gem levels, and getting set up a bit more, I've definitely scaled enough that I can push higher if I want now. Oh, did you hear about the wish here that gives you the golden volatiles? Did you hear how OP that is with Blight? I'm kind of excited even more now to spec into Blight. Yeah, apparently because of the amount of enemies that Blight spawns, it spawns a bunch of those volatiles, and on the low end, Waggle was getting like 35k gold from that encounter, and he's not even like, he's not spec'd into Blight or anything. It's just like when he happens to have Blight in the area and he gets that like combo, and it just like pops off. Which is kind of funny considering they nerf the amount of gold you get from Blight, and then they add that, which just happens to be insanely good with Blight, so... Granted, it's not super consistent. You don't find those, you don't find those things everywhere. How does Ritual work in here? Do you just get, like, one, like, super altar? One of two. Oh, so there's a second altar here. But yeah, overall, I'm pretty happy with the change. When I first swapped and I was struggling a little bit, I was a little bit like, damn, I wish I would have just went, I wish I would have just went cast when stunned. But now that I have it going a bit more, I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Guess I'm just gonna grab some materials and shit, get out of here. I just wanted to see what the fancy one gave. I think I'm gonna skip the ritual. I'm trying to do better about skipping mechanics that I'm not spec'd into. Except for a few that I could use the stuff, like... There's a few oils that I could use that I haven't bought yet. So I've just been running the blights that I see. I'm not spec'd into blight yet. I'm still grabbing all my map sustain nodes. Or my map, like, upgrade tier nodes and everything. I also started to wonder... if I were, like, if I should be heading up and getting some of the map drop. You only got one node for upgrade at T15. Oh yeah, I mean, I have no idea what's needed these days. Bombo just said grab all the upgrade nodes and that's all you need. But I have no idea if that's needed or not. I'm not far enough to know what's needed for a sustain. I was just planning ahead. Oh, I forgot I need to fix my tree. We'll do that after this map, if I remember. Alright, let's try to deposit real fast and then fix the tree. I also need to go shut my window in a second. I, for some reason, was really warm earlier. Oh, what were those boots? Okay, never mind. But I managed to level enough where I was able to connect these two to get the life and resist, which is what I'm supposed to have. And I'm supposed to remove these. And I think, as far as I can tell, I think my tree is 100% on track now. I think that was the last bit of, like, refunding I had to do, at least for his day 1 tree. But I'm gonna keep pumping his day 1 tree till I catch up to what level he was, and then I'll start moving into what he did next for his... I'll get his day 2 tonight. But this is a huge node. A lot of mana and 40% increased guard skill duration, which is just longer of my arcane cloak. And then... I might actually grab a defensive thing real fast here. Grab the middle node here where I can't be shocked while at max power charges. Other than that, I'm getting pretty close, other than a jewel socket. I still need to grab Iron Will to get a little bit of extra spell damage from strength. And then these 3 nodes down here for the mana and recoup mana. And then other than that, I think... Oh, and he has these two right here. I'll probably wait on these, though, because I don't need the stats yet. And I don't need the resistances yet. So I might hold off. Hell, he might get his stats taken care of and everything. He might remove these by, like, he might already have them removed in his current tree. Anyway, that takes care of that, so we are a little bit more mana. Guard skill will be up longer. Good shit. Well, maybe I'll probably just skip the last, like, maybe I'll just get these two and I won't hit up this top row. But the question is, I wonder if I should eventually get, like these Elder and Shaper Guardian map drops and everything to help me farm up my, my Void Stones. Once I get close to T14.
Oh, my heck.
Welcome back. Yeah, I might just start grabbing,
Oh, hey, oh, my dude.
I might just start grabbing the Blight nodes soon.
You're not even streaming.
Wow.
Oh, look. Wow. You're streaming.
I am.
Do I go for Heimdall?
It's up to you there, buddy.
What's your checks? Okay, one more.
So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 T5s. Seems like. Whoa, we have exactly 9 T5 maps. Look at that. Enemies will be a bit tankier in this one, but probably doable. Alright. Just go ham on some T5s. Yeah, I should really pull up a planner and try and, plan out my Atlas tree. I've just been still kind of YOLOing it. And I'll probably regret that and want to pass somewhere different. Because I didn't plan it out. But really, I mean, going Blight, if I do continue to go Blight, it's pretty simple. Just kind of go up the left side, and pretty much all the Blight nodes are on left side. You almost can't really go wrong. I could fix some minor efficiency stuff later. What was that tier 5 map? Oh, Originators. That's another thing. I actually have to do those bosses now. Not gonna lie, I meant to get around to doing them last time, but I never did. I don't think I've ever fought those bosses. Teehee.
Make your wish.
A cache of currency sounds nice. Pack size would probably be good in a higher tier map, but not yet. I imagine we're gonna get a patch where we have like a little bit of a safe area in here. I've heard a lot of people talking about it already. Sometimes you just have freaking 100 mobs right when you enter. There's a lot of weird issues, too, where it's like, sometimes you have the, like, temporary invulnerability or whatever, like, enemies that make, like, a bunch of enemies invulnerable right at the entrance, and then you try to run somewhere else to try to, like, you try to blink away as fast as you can to get like somewhere else, and you're in like another zerg of mobs, and then those mobs run into range of your immunity or run in range of the rare's immunity, and friggin' it can just get chaotic sometimes. Ooh, it's getting really chilly. I really need to go shut that window. Might grab another water, too. That sounds gross. Yeah. Although it probably wouldn't be bad for you as, like, super tanky RF. It's just probably, like, conditionally terrible for, like, the floppy builds. But if they're floppy and they have enough damage, it's probably fine. Like, if you can screen clear with a click, then you'll just screen clear. The league mechanic's pretty potent. There's some real nice stuff. It boosts a lot of the mechanics. I like the idea of boosting the mechanics. Like a league mechanic that then boosts all the old mechanics to be like a little better. I think that's pretty neat. I'm gonna go shut my window real fast and grab a water. Give me 1 second. Window is shut. I did the league mechanic a bunch while leveling. If it had like a decent reward, bunch of jewelers and fusings from doing it. I mean, I feel like a good chunk of my chaos orbs have come from just grinding that. I sold something for 15, but other than that, the other 32 that I have, or 33 that I have, a good chunk of them, obviously some came from just the normal maps, but I need to try to find some gloves. Well, I need a new ring and I need gloves. What is that? A unique mall with a fancy color. What is this thing? The Desecrated Chalice. Gain a flash charge when you deal a crit. Gain 62% of fizz as extra chaos damage if you've used an amethyst flask recently. I'm guessing it's not worth anything because, but I don't know what the, yeah, I don't know why it popped up like that color. Maybe it's a new one. Maybe that's what that color means, is a new one. You God, you made so much yesterday, all your gear went from like 50C a piece to 2 to 4 div. Damn. Yeah, it's crazy how much currency you make. You're able to buy a bunch of gear at 50C a pop. I haven't even seen 50C yet. All my gear I bought was like 2 chaos. I'm so bad at this game. Wonder if it's worth it giving rare, probably shouldn't give rares 2 additional modifiers right now. Damn, here T14s when you logged last night? That's wild. How much Atlas completion do you have, or did you have done? Did you just push to high tiers but didn't have a lot of completion done, or did you have most of your like white maps done and stuff? $50 to $60 there somewhere, gotcha. I've also been doing the league, like full clearing the league mechanic in every zone and stuff like that too, so I've been doing a lot of... Honestly, a lot of stuff I probably shouldn't be doing, but I'm having fun, so I don't care. Like right here, I'm full on inventory and I'm going back just to deposit, so... That might be a maybe replacement ring, depending on what my reses need. Unfortunately, no open suffix, but yeah, pretty good ring. Might be able to replace my LaHoop with that, but I need to make sure that stats and everything else line up. Shit. I actually think Dex is going to be an issue. I'm pretty sure I stopped leveling my faster attacks because I don't have the Dex. Which means if I take the LaHoop off, I'm... fuckied. Or I just de-level my faster attacks. And maybe my Swift Assembly for my 61 Dex on that. That was a chonky rare. I am pretty hooked on this, but there was a part of me that thought about, tomorrow getting on and hammering out a bunch of Lancerad missions on, on Dune, and trying to, like, not be capped on that, but I don't know. It's a lot of work. I wonder how this is not spec'd. I wonder if I should just be skipping this if I'm not spec'd into it.
Can win this.
Greetings. Farewell.
Damn, if that suppression was, like, the move speed's a little low, but if that suppression was a little higher, those would have been some juicy boots.
Keep your life to your own.
I should stop full clearing, too.
Journey well.
I should try to get better at going a little quicker. Higher tier currency drops more, yeah. I also sometimes, I also kind of forget every time that I don't have to run these maps on 5. Like, I could be putting, like, T14 maps in here to get completion if I wanted to, right? Because, like, part of my brain was thinking, well, I have to do this eventually anyway to, like, get all my Atlas points, so might as well just knock it out now. But then my dumb brain remembered that, no, you don't have to do this tier. I'll finish this map and then start going higher.
Greetings. Go with courage.
I didn't even look at that ring. Go turn in this hand to Keeper Lady.
Greetings. A help. Beware of the enemy.
How much blood am I at? Damn. I guess I'm not at high tier maps yet. $71 takes like almost all my blood for one provisioning. Damn. I should set up some flasks too. If I had any, gee, I actually don't have it. I'll have to keep an eye out. I skipped some of them. I might have skipped some of the ones I needed. I mean, I could buy some if I really wanted to. But I forget to use them so much, so unless I'm gonna automate them, I don't want to buy them quite yet. I do have enough instilling orbs to automate, like, one.
You will.
Ooh.
Oh. I can't get away from it. I get on your fucking Twitch stream and get a marathon ad. Oh, back to marathon.
It was meant to be. Pay 2 chaos to get a eye level 84 flask. At least we'll start getting our. I think I'm gonna automate this one. I'm pretty sure, I mean, typically it's used when full, but let me import a new version of... Actually, can I just load up his stream? Is he still streaming? He is, yeah. Does the charge reach full, charge reach full, charge reach full? Yeah, okay. Okay. Actually, I might stick with that for now because we are not freeze immune yet. I know it's not the best stat, but we'll roll it later. Use when charges reach full. While we have this up, let's just look for a Jade as well.
You talking to your stream right now?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, well, talking to myself mostly, yeah.
I was on one of the woods maps, you know, like the little swamp, and I had one of those fake body bags, and
Uh-huh.
I did a mission, a little quest over there, made a lot of noise, threw a body bag down, and then ran off and didn't think anything of it, and went back. You get the hit marker. I saw the hit marker, but I was like a fucking 10-minute run away. Went back, followed the little blood trail, and it might have been the most geared guy I've seen yet. With like purple backpack, purple guns, blue shield, everything. Just one shot by a fake loot bag.
Damn.
And it's like, I don't know if it one shots blue shields or if he was hurt and just was trying to get some meds and, you know, didn't want to like use his good meds to heal up or something or
Yeah.
what, but it's just funny that my biggest come up was that. Didn't have to shoot a bullet, just throw it down and forget about it.
Nice. I'm not even sure that I'm ballsy enough to do a double. I mean, it's only a tier 6, though. Fuck it, let's do it. What's the worst that can happen? I die? Actually, do any of these have Merveil for tier 6? Probably not, right? Oh, wait. That's freeze immune, right? Right there? That's a T6. I did not expect that. Usually it's a bit higher tier. Let's get our freeze immune while we do this. There's our tier 7. With all the +1 nodes we have, if you really only need like one wheel these days, I feel like I should climb pretty quickly. Considering I have 3 wheels of it. Nice. I just caught Waggle cheating to get his Maven done. He was in a carry group for it, it looked like. Pretty sure he pretty much farmed his invite anyway, though. We've got our Cassia, and we've got our League mechanic to double our Cassia. Fuck yeah, dude. Kind of have a lot in my inventory. I feel like I should empty out before I go in there, because I'm just gonna... so much drops in there, I'm gonna fill up, like, instantly.
What is your desire? Let us face the minions of Zan.
Chaos Orb. Pretty fun, I yoinked, like, the unkillable shrine, even though, like, most of the time I don't die in these anyway, but, I took the unkillable shrine one in here. It was pretty fun being able to just, like, cruise through without even, like... I could just dive headfirst into all the mobs just to go faster and stuff. Because I just couldn't die. For the whole zone. Hell yeah.
Oh, go.
I'm pretty pumped to get more spec'd into Blight. I'm having fun with it. I've always kind of liked Blight.
You fight like a decant.
But I've actually never spec'd into it.
Journey well.
I play a lot of totem builds, and totem builds are pretty nice for it. Just feels like I'm playing a tower defense game, and then I get to put extra towers down with my own totems.
Farewell.
I might come down here and grab these next. Now that I have one wheel to make it more common, should be what? 76% chance to get a Blight. Might be worth it to come down here and grab these now, make my building upgrades cheaper. Until my build really gets going, I think I'll at least just grab these 3 right here. Just to make them take more mobs, and my pump gets a little stronger just in case I have mistakes. But if my build gets to the point where it's not even a problem, I'll remove them to save some points. Yeah, getting this wheel too is going to be important, so... Probably head to get these, head just straight to the side to get these, and then start working my way up, which we gotta get up here to all these as well. Which I guess, depending on... I mean, I think blighted maps are pretty good, so I probably should get this wheel. But this wheel isn't as important to me, because I think my main focus I want to try to get going good is the blights in the actual maps. But getting blighted map drops could be nice to have. Alright, we got a T7, we are now freeze immune, which is good, very, very good. Consecrated ground could be very annoying, but I'll try to do it anyway, just because it's already rolled. Where was our T6 we ran? Run our T7.
Make your wish.
Guess I'll just do 100% more currency found. I need to go turn flasks and especially tinctures off. I should have turned tinctures off in the first place, but I need to go turn flasks off now if I'm just gonna if I'm just gonna toss a couple chaos here and there at high level ones. Or at least I need to turn the lower eye level ones off. I may keep eye level like 84 plus on just because I might build up a supply because I'm inevitably gonna reroll. And having the flasks for the new character would be nice. I guess it might not be considered a reroll, like depending on how long I make it on this character. Could just be a new character. Because I never make it on one character. Even if the character's really good, I usually never make it like a super long time. I always like trying different builds and stuff. I think the only time, just thinking about Blight again, I think the only time I ever spec'd into Blight was when I was playing SSF one time, and I partially spec'd into it to be able to... I don't think you can do it anymore, but you used to be able to extract oils from talismans. Like you could extract and you had a chance to get like the gold oil from it if you had like a talisman with an anoint that had gold oil. And I did that on SSF in order to get my gold oils that I needed. Got an extra T7. Hey. Oh, I didn't need to ID that. I realized it was just a chrome item. Got our T8.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own. Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Delirium. I mean, I'll click the mirror, but one of those things where not spec'd into it, so probably not gonna focus too hard on it. If it falls off, or if things die too slow, I may just force end it. Tier 9 map. I at least want to work my way back to the beginning and get that blight encounter down and the mechanic, and then maybe we'll just leave. Like pack size, I suppose. Oops. Standing on all the frickin' explodey flowers. Bad idea, guys. In case you were wondering. I'm not gonna lie, I just didn't see them. There was so much going on. Look at that, if only that wasn't... I mean, are people playing Chaos? Skills? Kinda a sick amulet if anyone's playing Chaos skills. Yeah, that was a thing, wasn't it? Exalted Orb. Guess I could have just poured it out. I didn't want to go in there. I was just clicking my loot. A tier 10 map. I'm in a tier 8. I'm jumping numbers. Okay. Our inventory is full. We're just gonna leave. Ain't no one got time to finish that map. Tier 11 in my tier 9 map. All my +1 tier kicking in. Ah! We have a no die shrine. They said it'd be easier to click. Okay, I got it. Good old flesh compasses, gotta love them.
Choose what you wish. Make your wish.
Dropped equipment converts to gold. More experience. Or more scarabs. Scarabs are nice. Scarabs can be money. I love how it duplicated the Maven in here too. Maven and her envoys in here as well. Can I get another flesh compass? Just beat the game. Can't. You know that belt that gives you permanent shrines? What if they, imagine if they fucked up and they put the invincibility shrine on it. So you could just put a belt on and then your character couldn't die. As long as you don't use a flask. That would be fun. Can you imagine how much that thing would sell for? It would RMT for a lot. Not enough cash in game to buy it, right? Man, unfortunately, this was one of the few times that our Cassia encounter did not spawn near the League mechanic. We didn't get to duplicate it, sadly. I keep forgetting to actually spend my map points. I just keep pounding out maps. I have 2 points to spend. About to have 3 after this map. Which putting it in now isn't going to affect this map, so I might as well just wait. I try to remember though. I will say, I hope part of the changes to PoE 2 Endgame, I understand where they were trying to go, where you don't get maps that are lower tier, but I kind of like having a collection of maps that are lower tier, if that makes sense. Like, I don't like when I, like, go to make a new character, and I only have, like, 0, like, T5, 6, 7, 8s, 9s, because I only got, like, 1 before moving up to the next tier on my first character. That's what I like about PoE 1, where, like, I was just thinking about it because I just got, like, a T8 map when I'm in this T9. I like that I can have, like, a decent pool of the lower tier maps built up for if I do a new character or if I respec and I need to run some lower stuff. But no, if I want to run like T10s and I don't have any, I gotta run some like T9s. If I don't have any of those, I gotta run like T6s till I get a T7, till I get a T8, till I get a T9, till I get a T10. Should be able to set it to a lower T. Yeah, that could solve that problem, yeah. But that's like one of my big gripes with PoE 2. Is, I always hate that I'm... And then, like, if you're doing a T10, if you only had one T9 and you ran it, and that T9 only dropped a T10, and then you run your T10 and that T10 didn't drop a T10 or 11, you have to go back to 8 to then get a 9, to then get a 10, to then get an 11. Whereas normally you'd be getting some, like, of the lower tiers while you're running the other tiers that you're in. Kind of deal. It definitely, something feels off about it, to me anyway. I mean, maybe it's in their vision and they keep it that way and I'll just have to deal with it, but... yeah, I guess you can just spend the gold to buy the maps, right? I guess I didn't do that as much as I should have. We can do Uber Lab, guys.
In the left hand, surety in the right.
Built gold pyramids with our gold. Bombo, do you like my balls? They go all over the place. Look at them everywhere. Inventory's full.
Hello. Farewell.
That's a decent minion helmet. It's only +1, not +2, but we'll budget. Oh, them, they're okay. What'd you think I was talking about? Clearly, there's nothing else that I could have been talking about.
Journey well.
After all that, oh no, I did pick him up and I teleported, okay. You know, there's not really a visual on my traps. I sometimes don't even know whether... Or not my traps, my mines. Sometimes I don't even know if my mine setup is working. I just have to assume it is. I just don't know how to tell if, because each mine applies increased damage taken to enemies near it. So I just basically sit there and throw mines.
Greetings. Farewell.
Okay, we're actually gonna go down here and we're gonna grab these, which now our towers can be salvaged. I can't wait to try that. Our next 2 points are gonna be exciting because we're gonna reduce the cost of upgrading or building and upgrading, which is gonna be exciting. We'll be able to get more towers each encounter, which should make the encounters easier. And because the different boxes and everything will get more rewards. Pretty cool shit. Actually, we have our invitation we can do. We might as well knock that out real fast before we do our Uber Lab. Yeah. I just want to do this real fast. Which gets us a point. Blah 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 blah.
Journey well.
I wonder if I have enough money to respec. Oh, I should 98k. I should be able to respec Ascendancy, right? I only have 3 regrets. PoE lab notes. I am a human. Uber lab. Let's do it. We want to go up because up is a dark shrine. But I don't know which way is up this way. Up is not this way. Which means middle is that way, which means down must be not in that room, I think, and gonna be down here. Give us a good one. I guess traps don't do as much damage to us. I'm pretty sure that's what Heart Thickens. Dick Hardens means. Wow.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. The Emperor beckons, and the world
What do we got here? Portals. Yeah, I don't really care if they live or die.
this empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
Alright. Looks like we only have one room that will progress us. That's a silver key up there, so it's not that way. Alright, we should have a dark shrine somewhere in here. Maybe it'll give us the unkillable shrine, and then we won't even have to worry about a thing. I almost never see the unkillable shrine, though. Like, I probably can't even count on a single hand the amount of times I've seen an unkillable shrine. I'm guessing I'm going the wrong way to find the shrine, though. We'll head up this way. What's this currency down here? Scouring? I'll take it. Where are you? Dork Shrine. Go over here. Discover what lies within these nuts. I should have looked at that door back there to see which one is the one I'm supposed to be going into, because that was the one that I should have been going into. Okay.
Time comes to strike. An emperor strikes
Unfortunately, no more Dark Shrines on the main path, so we're not gonna have nothing else. But I am gonna try to take my time here. Lure the boss this way. And try to kill the fonts. Because being cursed isn't fun. Get us some more mana, which is more damage and more defensive, sorta, and we get some mana recoup when we get hit, which will be good because we're about to lose a lot of mana regen, so... Well, I don't know. We'll have to see how my mana is. I might have to use my mana flask a little more often when we change. It'll depend. So now we're just technically there's a Dark Shrine in that zone, but fuck it, we're fine. We'll just keep going. Seriously? Is this the hidden coffer? Is this a way to go, or is this a like a box or something? Definitely the way to go. Freaking long ass path to get to the next shit, though, I will say that. You have to go through this room, and then we have to go through this room, but at the end of this room, we'll be there. Pray I don't die. I'm not gonna face tank things like Amonos tells me to do. Never gonna forgive him. Why not? I will say that was pretty funny. All right.
Sword to promise. An emperor must keep. Empire awaits you. Don't give up yet.
We did it. Add 8% quality, which can actually get my Stormburst to 20%. And I can add another 8% quality, which I actually have when I was doing lab. I was doing lab for some quality, just Merc lab for fun earlier, and I got another Stormburst, so I can add another 8% to that. That way we can get a little closer to having more of them at 20, and we can try and add support gems to them. There was someone on, I think it might have been Empy on the Waggle was talking about him. He linked in his guild his Righteous Fire. The guy used that gem thing on it and got level 1 efficacy. Yeah. Frickin' gaming.
Greetings. Journey well.
Alright, I am really happy we got that done. That is sexy to have completed. A little more life, losing reses though. Alright, something I wanted to see. I wanted to see my... Can I see my mana regen? Mana regen per second, 125. So I'm 269 mana regen per second right now because of my ascendancy. When I have all my totems out that I normally have out. 269. So what are we at when I drop that? Because we're gonna be dropping this node and this node. But then we are gonna be grabbing mana regen, max mana, and then more mana regen, and then 1% regenerate 1% of mana per second. This is 0.5% mana per second for each totem. So it's probably going to be less, but this is going to give me so much more mana that it might be close. Got more energy shield now. What are we at? We're 250. That's actually not bad. 19 mana per second less than we were before, but it's also perma uptime. My main concern, my main wonder why is because I'm sustaining without using my flask as long as I'm not getting hit. With my automation going, I was wondering if I'd still be good with my arcane cloak. By the way, for some reason I just noticed my arcane cloak was off. I might have just did that whole lab, and I don't know how long I've been playing with that off. What is that on? I haven't touched my shield. Wait, no, never mind. It just happened in that lab at the end. Never mind, I had it the whole time. We're good. Because I weapon swapped to level up my to add quality to my weapon swap gem. So we're good, we're good. I thought I did that whole thing without it. Cool, let's try a new map with this new setup. See how it feels. We should have the bigger AoE. Do we have enough mana yet to be capped on that? How much would that be? We're at what? 2844 divided by 50? It's every 50, right? Oh, I'm only at 56%. So I still have, like, a lot of mana to go to get more AoE.
Yeah,
That's cool.
that is pretty cool.
Oh shit, how did I unmute? What the fuck?
You've been unmuted for like an hour.
Oh, have I?
No. Just kidding.
I don't even recall hitting
You
that
just, like,
button.
randomly
but...
started talking. Yeah. Okay, we're just mute.
Well, screw you two then. I'm going home. Guys, look at our balls AoE now. Look at that shit. Fucking Hierophant's nuts. With its AoE, with the mana stacking. It was the same thing with that fucking Wander build, too. Our balls are even more potent. Yo, we are gaming now. For mana recoup, if I take damage to my energy shield, does that recoup, or is it only when you take damage to your life? That's also kind of nice, too, because damage taken to my energy shield isn't gonna be, if it does work like that. Damage taken to my energy shield isn't gonna be coming from my mana. Mind over matter doesn't work on energy shield. Which means that'll just be free mana gain if I happen to get hit while, that shit's out. Damn. I'm pretty happy with the build. And we still have dog shit gear. I still need my Anoint, too. My Anoint is gonna be a decent little chunk of damage. Who's dropping the burning ground on my ass? Alright, let's check them out. Salvage bounty. Nothing too crazy there. A little bit of currency. Some decent piles of gold from it though. Scarab. Still in early maps and not decked out yet either, but pretty cool. We're freaking full. You're stuffed full.
Greetings. Go with courage. Farewell.
I'm trying to figure out what my next purchase should be. Probably gloves. My gloves have really good resistances, but no life or mana.
What is your desire?
Mirage area will be replaced with Syndicate members? Some packs? Wait, I kinda wanna, like, see that just for the hell of it. Is that, like, do you actually get to mess with your betrayal board? If you do that? I'm gonna do it, just for fun. I don't care about betrayal, but I just want to see how it works. Okay, no, you don't... It doesn't mess with your betrayal board. It just adds in some enemies. Thing. Just some unique little, kind of like rogue exiles in a way. It's actually really interesting when you get like a boss arena that's in a portal in range of your Mirage, you can actually go in it. Like, I think I can go down there and fight the boss again. Ow. Oh, I thought I cleared up there. There are more Syndicate members up there. freaking loot, man. I need to take these shields off. I actually don't really mean to have those on. It was just something I forgot to turn off when I was editing my own filter.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own. Go with courage.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to get a new weapon at some point here soon. Oh. Wait, no, I'm not in the Mirage. I was like, wait, I lost all my loot from Cassia. But no, we're good. Alright, Salvage Horde gave me a unique, some fusings, and item that was decent. A map. Scarab. Alright. Not bad.
Greetings. Journey well. Greetings. Farewell.
Okay, where were we? We can jump up into the red maps now. We got 4 T11s. What did we just do? Did we do a T9 or a T10 just now? I think we did a 10. Might be a spicy map. Might be a bad idea. But we're gonna do it anyway. Because bad ideas are what I do. Wait, I didn't fucking corrupt it. Okay, well. Stupidity is a hell of a drug. Good start. Right? Okay, look, T11 map right there. Oh look, a T11 map right there. We made it back. Run it again. The good thing is, it was a lot more punishing before because you had to go find that exact map again. Now I can just pick it and run it. Yo, 3 Chaos Orbs this map so far. Is this what red mapping is like? Salted Orb, a Scarab. That not a big tank Scarab, but means that Scarab might be worth a little something, but probably not a ton. I didn't even look at how much money I spent, but I did spend a good bit having to respec that Ascendancy. It was worth it, but I was at, what, 90k? And I ran a map since then, too, so I would have gained some money. So, and I'm at 55k right now. D12. Eventually, on top of being, like, the mind over matter with a bunch of mana, life, ES hybrid kind of, Waggle's starting to build his suppression up too, so we're gonna be spell suppressed at some point. And then he also talked about trying to go, like, evasion ES gear, so you'd be getting like a decent amount of evasion at the same time. And he was saying once we get enough damage, we might be able to drop Wrath aura on our Eternal Blessing and change it for Grace. And have like a pretty good amount of evasion, plus spell suppression, plus mind over matter and energy shield and stuff. So hopefully we'll be able to get pretty decently tanky while having enough damage to do the game. Yo, those discounted towers. That's so good. 300 instead of 500 for those. How's my inventory looking? Oh, it's pretty full. Let's go back and drop off before we do the mechanic.
Journey well.
Ooh, damn. 23% quality Eternal Mana Flask. Probably upgrade ours. We have like a 8% one or something.
Choose what you wish.
Go for more gold, I guess. We just blew a lot of our gold. I do want to try to get some mappers. I'm probably not going to do any shipping, I don't think. Unless I do a tree focused around it, but if plants aren't as good to send as ores now, I feel like you're gonna kind of need like an ore tree if you wanted to like consistently do shipping. I could be wrong about that. Maybe there will be a strat But I'll probably just set up mappers once I get enough money. Or I might start doing it somewhat. Oh my god, I don't know what that was. Something almost boom boom popped me. Definitely need to be a little bit more careful in these higher tiers. I've been getting pretty carefree, just YOLOing into things. But I might need to try to start playing a little more behind my totems and shit. Oh, I need to go pick me up a Val Discipline. Oh boy, one of these. Haven't had too many of these where they split off in all directions, but they're always slightly harder to defend when that happens. Wow, pump destroyed. Dude, the boss leapt to me, and then because I ran, like, near the pump, it leapt to me, and then just walked onto the pump and destroyed it. What the fuck? That's some cheeky shit, dude. Need to go into inventory.
Greetings. Till next time.
Might be time to start strickening up the filter too. Level of all skills, nothing else really good there though. Someone might buy it as it goes down in price though, as a recombinator item.
Keep your life to your own.
Alright.
Hello. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior? Journey well.
We did an 11, I think we found a 12, right? We got two 12s. Definitely not gonna do that. Map is nasty. Suppress is gonna kind of suck, but... I will say, I do, maybe it's placebo. I do feel like more currency drops. Like, do you guys feel that way? Like, fresh into this map, I already got a Val Orb, an Orb of Unmaking, and a stack of 2 alchemies, like... That other map, I got like 4 raw chaos, like, immediately. At the start of the map. Smaller currency heaps more. Yeah, I haven't found any, like, divines or anything yet. But yeah, the smaller stuff, it just kind of feels good getting a bunch of Orbs of Unmaking and Chaos Orbs and stuff, like... Already being, I mean, I'm already at, what, like, 50, 60 Chaos Orbs, and I've only sold one thing for 15. And that's not even, that's just what I'm at right now. I've also bought some gear and shit, too. It's like I've gotten a decent amount of just raw chaos drops. Oh shit, I didn't pay attention. Oops, well, whatever, it's fine. Right at the end, I realized that I should probably be upgrading some towers, now that they're loot boxes as well. Completely forgot.
What is your desire?
80% rarity.
Interesting choice.
Oh, we're level 87. Not bad. Man, I couldn't get back over that wall.
Sleepy time.
Oh my god, what a quitter. I just realized it's
Oh, shut the hell
4:37.
up.
Holy shit, tonight went by fast.
Good morning.
Good morning. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We actually... almost lost. We are getting higher up in the tier maps, and we definitely have more gear to get to improve. Okay, we just need to go back. We definitely have a lot of damage to gain in places.
Hello. Journey well. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Probably look into a new weapon soon. See if we're able to get one. No, portal, get out of my way. I cleared up there, but I think I stopped. I didn't go all the way up. Not gonna do the Abyss. Just like in the normal maps. Let's skip it. Fuck Abyss. Friggin'
Hello. Go with courage.
like 2 portals worth of loot, and I'm only like partially done that map. I need to start being more strict on the bases now that I'm getting into the higher tiers. I just need to like look for the higher tier bases and fuck it. That was kind of beefy. I did get a 13. I was gonna say, I don't think I've gotten a 13 yet, so I wonder if I should keep clearing this map. But I could technically leave. Surprised Bombo doesn't have a Mage Blood yet.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
The clocks didn't change, did they? You guys wouldn't know. Dumb Americans and their American things.
Keep your life to your own.
'Cause I swear to God... Like, I thought I got on stream at a reasonable time. Like, I did have a few things I had to do before I streamed, so I didn't get on super early. But how is it already 15 minutes until I normally get off? Like, normally I'm at like 3.5 to 4 hour stream, and there's gonna be a 2 hour 45-minute stream? Really weird. When do clocks change? Aha! The clocks changed! That's why. They did. They move forward 1 hour. Damn. So technically it's supposed to be 3:45 my time right now, but it's 4:45 because of frickin' daylight savings time. I'm trying to figure out if that makes my timing worse for you guys or better. I think that makes it a little worse. Yeah, it makes it a little earlier. Which I think is worse, right? That means I'll be starting like an hour earlier from now on than I normally do for you. I think. Temp chains LA weakness, so that should be fun. We're gonna try it anyway. It might change regardless. It changed anyway. Totems, Fizz extra lightning, kinda scary. 2 bosses, could be spooky depending on the bosses. I don't know if they can steal my charges when I'm at full. Like when I'm at my minimal, I don't know if they can steal those, but either way. 13 is up there. I'll probably go for a little bit longer, but I'm probably not gonna go, like... I thought about going, like, an extra hour, even though I lost an hour, but that's gonna really... I don't want to get my sleep schedule on a schedule where I'm, like, streaming until 6 a.m., because that means I'm probably not going to bed until, like, 8 a.m. Because I usually, like, chill and work on some stuff after stream. Nice thing is, if map sustain is as good as it sounds, once I'm done pushing Atlas, I'll just be able to regex some fucking just easy-ass maps like Bombo was talking about. Ow. Turns out you don't want to tank double charge. D14 map. Let's go. We're climbing. You guys excited to unlock your favorite map slot when you hit a T6, your first T16 map complete? Oh. Wait. No more favorite map slots. That guy was a beast. "35 enemies left. They can be ditched." Well, goddamn. Oh, I have a question, I wonder. Is the different tower thing, like, these two different ones, this flamethrower counter, count as a different tower than like Meteor Tower. Dude, we're getting so much. A lot of lanes, a lot of bosses, a lot of shit going on in this one. Man, I am full.
Hello. Farewell.
That was a hell of a freaking blight. Oh, we filled up another 50. Dump tab. Another one set up, lower this one to 40. Oh, I guess... No, I guess I dropped it. I guess I went straight to 30, huh? Okay, so we'll lower this to 30. And we'll lower this to 20.
Keep your life to your own.
I still have so much completion shit to work on. Oh my god, we're almost full again. Jesus, might as well go empty before we jump into freaking
Keep your life.
Deep Mechanic. Damn, that's a nice shield for tankiness anyway. A lot of life, mana, double res. That's another thing I need a much better one of. Open up Waggles. Damn, yeah, his are pretty decent. Crazy how good a gear he got frickin' day one. I'm still looking at his POB from the first day. And he already had like his fucking shield is like spell damage, 100 life, +1 to fizz spell gems, and triple res. Granted, the lightning res is kind of low, but oh, Echoing and Divine Shrine. We can be immune to damage. Should we do that for fun? No, I want to find more scarabs. Watch me die in here, and then be sad. Not that I'm hardcore or anything, I just respawn and do it again, but... Don't mind me just playing the upgrade tower game. Trying to... Divine Orb! Woo! First one of the league! Let's go! Yo, that might have been from a Savage Horde. Freaking Blight already providing. Let's go. I can't tell if that was from one of the boxes or from one of the hordes. Ow. Yeah, I have so much loot in here, it's not even funny, what the heck.
Greetings.
Yeah, pretty exciting. I straight up might just try to buy me like a solid weapon. Even if it costs a divine. Richer than you now. I don't know about that. If you spent like 50, maybe like what we actually have on us, but like earned the whole time. If you spent 50C on like a bunch of your slots, depending on how much, what are divines actually at right now? If I were to sell it, add that as a favorite now that we can do that. Yeah, 95. If you bought a bunch of gear for 50C each, I have a feeling you probably had made more than me. Yo, we're full already. Hold up. I can't justify going back again. We're gonna drop the chromatic item. Hopefully that's a start to something beautiful with the Blight running. We definitely don't have all our points in yet, so who knows. Could have just been very good RNG.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
Those are pretty nice gloves, but no mana on them, so I don't think I'd use them.
Keep your life to your own.
Gonna make our blighted monsters take more damage, I think. First, and then we'll head over here, and we'll get all this fancy shit over here. Or at least the big node, and then we might work our way up to the other big nodes, and then maybe we'll come back and get the other small ones. For additional reward chests and shit. We got extra life ink AoE. That's gonna be a spicy one if it stays that way. Okay, no, it changed. Reflect Fizz. I think we should be okay. We're converting like a good chunk of... Yeah, we're not doing that much Fizz. So hopefully the totems won't kill themselves too quickly off the Fizz Reflect. A 14 burial chain. Ooh. Oh, do I have another option? Factory. Or Crimson Township. Yeah, I'm not... Honestly, I'm not feeling Burial Chambers on a... Oh wait, no, I don't have extra life anymore. Oh, that's probably fine. We'll do Burial Chambers. Not a bad map. I was thinking I still had the 77% increased life, and then the frickin' Soul Eater Burial Chambers boss. I was a little worried with my DPS not being insane that I just wouldn't be able to kill the boss with her Soul Eater. I've had that happen before. Okay. Damn spiky wall bitches.
Hello, journey
I gotta say, people who play hardcore are impressive. Like, granted, my gear isn't nearly as good as Waggle's was at this point when he started hitting, like, red maps and stuff, but, man, like, sometimes I just die so fast even when I'm playing, like, the same build as someone played on hardcore. She's claimed ownership to some of your atlases. She can be a real bitch if you don't have like a high damage build. That fucking Soul Eater, man. And she, like, keeps spawning bodies to Soul Eat, too, which is, like, one of the hardest parts. Like, it's not like you can just kill the enemies around her and then wait for the Soul Eater wear off. It's like, no, she just keeps stacking it up the longer the fight goes. And refreshing it and stuff, so it never really, like, truly falls off. Holy... Breach boss force a migration of your character. You had it coming, just did a crit respec. Oh no, Bombo. When you die like that, does it migrate for you, or do you have to like go migrate everything yourself? Like, do you have to go move your whole stash and everything? Now that you had on hardcore over? You are migrated, but your Atlas is at 0. Ooh, that's rough. I would have died before maps anyway, but that would have made me kind of upset if I lost all Atlas progression. If you want to bring stuff over, you have to make a character into... Okay, that's what I was wondering too. That's like the whole reason why I don't start hardcore.
Hello, go with courage. Journey well.
Just because I don't want to have to go, like, move all my shit and all that. Oh my god, I need to fix that. My filter's, like, all fucked up for higher item level stuff. I'm starting to see everything again, I guess. I don't know what I have set up, but... after stream, I'll probably take a peek at my filter again. I think I'll do one more map after this one, and then probably call it, I think. Because of, clocks changing and everything. it was my normal get off time 10 minutes ago, so... Matt, a bug that pisses you off too is that your stash wasn't sorted like it always is with affinities and softcore. Some of my affinities were fucked up, and some of my stash wasn't in the order that I thought I remembered that I had it in. But other affinities were still okay, so it wasn't everything for me. But I felt like things weren't not named and blank. Yours were? Gotcha. Yeah, mine weren't that bad. What the heck? Yo! Got a fucking, a thingy. Are those worth anything right now? Early League? I know they're not worth a ton later on. Cloak of Flames is the thingy. Opalescent Oil, nice! It's a good roll.
Greetings. Farewell.
We got top end fire res. 70 instead of 75. That might be worth something.
Keep your life to your own.
So, corrupted, it's 5C. Minimum 70 fire res. Okay, so like 14 chaos-ish. Hey, I mean, that's something. Did I save any I had a few jewels that were kind of interesting. I'll look after this map, actually. We still have frickin'... You know, I kind of want to go kill the boss and come back out for this. It might not be the most efficient thing, but just in case, I don't want to use all my portals, just in case the boss is harder than I think it's gonna be. I don't want to use all my portals. Yo, oh, it's... I just listed it for 14C. Let me finish this fight. And if it's not sold, or if you want to camp my hideout for it to pop up to you. Oh my god, this is a bitch. She is a bitch. I will say that. I Mavened her too. I didn't realize I Mavened her. That was a mistake. It sold. I don't know if that was you or not. I think we're cooked. I don't know. Oh my god. Fuck, man, we shouldn't have Mavened her. That was my bad. Damn.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
I wonder if we should just call it, like... I guess I have no XP. I don't know. I'll go do the league mechanic. Maybe I'll just fucking... try one more time after I do the league mechanic. That's too bad. I might have had her if I didn't Maven her, because I was whittling her down, but Maven was healing her. Do it in there, Maven doesn't interfere. I don't think I have it. No, I don't have the boss in here. I can't get there. I frickin' hate running. I hate Burial Chamber's boss these days. I always have trouble progressing through it. We don't have a lot of portals left, so we're just gonna ID shit and take a look at it. Golden oil! Blight doth provide. I think I'm gonna sell it. I don't think I need gold oils for a while, and I'll probably get more, and I imagine... I could be wrong, but I feel like the price would be high right now and go down later. Alright, I'm gonna use whatever portals I have left and see if I can kill her. Oh my god, dude, she hurts. My totems just like insta-die? There's no way I'm beating this. Might as well empty inventory while I'm here, but I'll try one more time.
Go with courage.
God, her chaos damage is like bypassing my, Oh my god, her chaos damage pools are fucking me. Oh, nope. Damn. Yeah, I think I probably would have had that if I didn't Maven it. That's my fault.
We've made a business.
Oh, look at the icon on the Cloak of Flames. It's like the default scholar robe. They based her off Mega. Seriously. Whoops, I pressed the wrong button. I just duned that. I just tried to hit E on that to move it between inventories. Well, if that was you that managed to get it, Bombo, thanks for the purchase. Alright. We need to go back in with a vengeance. You did? Okay. Thank you, thank you. We have like a totem life and spell damage. We could regal this. Burning damage. Eh. So we're gonna take it for the totem life and spell damage. You were trying to 6-link it to link it back to me, but your joke fell short. Rip. Oh no. What tier was that? What tier was Burial Chambers? 14. Do I have an extra 14? I do. Two bosses. Hell to the no. I mean, giving it more damage would kind of suck. I don't know if extra proj affects it. Do it? No. No, no, no. Okay, it changed it anyway. Oh, suppress. Fuck it, we'll try it. Oh, extra proj is so bad for her. Oops, that's not the right map. Let's turn Maven off. We'll throw Eater on just while we're not doing Maven. Might as well progress something. Oh, mod as a whole, yeah. If I'm playing mostly safe, I can do it. I try not to be too picky with my maps because most of the time they frickin' change their stats anyway. I didn't mean to pick up that axe. Most of the time they change their stats anyway with frickin'... Oh look, a Soul Eater. Here's some practice. It's a god! I need more damage. Yeah, I'm not gonna do... Unless it's a really good Eater reward, I'm not gonna take too many of those right now. I don't want to fuck myself again because I decided to take frickin' Eater rewards. If a mob does one proj, it triples their damage. Oh, a tier 16 map. It's our first tier 16 map. I need to get more chaos res too. Our blight didn't. The league mechanic isn't here. So our blight didn't land in league mechanic this time. Badge. I really need to fix my filter. I'm getting so much extra shit. You know what I could do? I didn't really think about this before. I could put on normal Stormburst. Some nice scarabs from those little hordes. Like, I feel like almost every Cassia encounter, there's at least, like, one scarab you get from it. Which, not that that's a lot, but... nothing too crazy that time. But I could put on my single target Stormburst and try that. I'm gonna check the league mechanic, but if it's nothing crazy, then I'm gonna go straight to the boss. See if we can get her down first. Your flashes cost 30 C each, automatic or expensive. Damn. I got my first automatic with just materials I found. I wonder actually how close I am to another one. I was only like a couple away. I was at like 7 for both materials when I did it. And I spent 5, so that means I only needed another 2 each to be able to do a second automated. For that full, gee. Okay, we'll come back. Surely we won't use all of our portals and we'll come back. Surely. Alright, let's do 1 attempt. We're gonna do 1 attempt with the normal skill. And then we're gonna do another attempt with the better Stormburst. Or the better single target Stormburst, I should say. Dude, she just doesn't take damage. Can I just not beat Burial Chambers yet? Till I get better gear? Literally, she's just not losing health. Just sitting at the same amount of health. She should, like, heal. I don't know, does she, like, heal every time she soul eats because she, like, gets more health or something? Like, Soul Eater is actually, I think, my most hated mechanic in PoE. Like, this is ridiculous. Yeah, don't blame her health, my damage isn't damaging. Yeah, I mean, fuck me. Oh, okay. I was trying to gem swap in the middle of that.
Greetings.
That's like an almost good one dagger. Damage to spells, mana plus 1 fizz. It's like close to what we need, but not quite. We need other stuff anyway, so. But that was almost cool. Almost doesn't catch a fish. Almost catching a fish doesn't feed your almost starving family, they die. No, they don't die, they're only almost starving. Okay, well, let's try this again with normal Stormburst and see the damage difference. Her health is moving. Oh wait, that's yours. Yeah, thanks. What am I stuck on? God damn it, dude. Dude, fucking... Why is this the hardest boss in the game? Getting all my Void Stones is easier than this shit. It doesn't help she's killing my totems, too. Like, she has good damage. Fuck me. If I started with the lower AoE one, you'd be okay. She eats less souls. If I, like, wait my grace period timer, maybe she'll lose some souls. I don't know if she loses souls during grace period. I need fucking Calling Strike. Hardest boss in the game. Oh my god, I fucking just stupid stood in the bad right after I used my healing flask. Dude, Uber bosses can't compare. T14 Burial Chambers is the hardest boss in the game. Oh my god. Be quicker to level a character to color. Oh my god. Never again. I am never touching Burial Chambers again for as long as I live. If Burial Chambers is in the next rotation, I quit PoE 1. Should have did the double boss. No.
Make your wish.
Mirage area will contain an additional fountain of wealth.
Dance among the reigning coins.
They would only get half souls each. Does it work that way? What would happen is I'd kill one, and then the other one would get all the souls anyway, and then I'd be right back in the position that I started in. That might have been a little easier if it wasn't... This is the 60% spell suppress map, right? That probably didn't help matters either. Oh. Whoa, look at all the wispies. Whoa, 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 that was a lot of money. That was like 30k gold, I think. Oh, they both spawn mobs, so they just get double. Gotcha. Oh fuck, man, that was not a fun way to like the final map of the stream, I will say. I need to go to bed after that one though. I haven't changed my gem back yet. The enemies do feel tankier in here, I'd say. I do think the suppress really hurt me too. But whatever, we got it done. We legit shouldn't have to do burial chambers ever again, theoretically. And we'll have more damage later on anyway. It probably won't be as bad later, but My weapon and shield, which are two of my decent, like, damage sources, are, like, poo-poo. Scream into my pillow, right? I'm gonna.
Hello. Go with courage.
Anyway, let's try to find a weapon. I'm gonna try to find a weapon and then I'm gonna end stream. What is Waggle using now? Is he using the same weapon as he was using before? Is he still streaming? No, he went to bed. Well, good. This gives me a chance I can import his, and save it as his day 2. He's 97. God damn. $97 on the old hardcore. It looks like he has the same weapon that he had in day 1. He hasn't updated it yet. So he is using a dagger for the crit chance. I wonder if I should as well. Or if it was just like, did he happen to just find this? That's the only thing I'm not sure of, but it does have a lot of mana. So let's just look at any one-handed weapon, and then let's look at mana. One foe. Pardon me. Yo, another 30C. If this guy buys. Some more money towards the weapon fund. We're at 1 div, 119, so we're almost at 2 div. Or, I mean, we are at a little over 2 div, technically. So we'll go with 150 mana, we want cast speed, probably. And we want spell damage. At least, like... say, like, 25 cast speed and, like, 30 spell damage. If we can get the suffix spell damage and craft the prefix, we might be able to save some money. I also gotta be careful of dex. I need to be able to have enough dex to use whatever dagger I find. Which I think I might be a little shy on this, but we could try and get a ring with dex. I just wanted to see what kind of options I could see right away. This one's actually very close to Waggles. I might actually go for this until for now, and then upgrade to something bigger later. Gets me the cast speed, really good mana on a 50% crit implicit base. The base also doesn't require much dex. I will say the only difference is his has int, which I think gives a little bit of base mana, right? Yeah, not much though. That's only like 20 mana difference, and this one has more mana as a base, so it's only the spell damage craft is just a little lower than what his is. Other than that, and the spell damage roll on it, his is 33, and that one's 24. I know I don't have to get the exact same thing as him. Like, crit multi would probably be good, too, if I wanted to, like, try to go... I do think we need the crit chance as a dagger base, so maybe we go to, like, any dagger and search that instead. Oh my god. Our frickin' options are these three, and then one randomly posted for 10 div. Yeah, I mean, I might go for this one for now. I mean, this is almost exactly what he's using, and he's blasting high-tier maps, so... Worst case, I get this and blast high-tier maps until I can afford something bigger later. Fuck it. And that saves me my divine. I might be able to get a shield. Can we get our colors easily since it's a somewhat dex base? Probably not. Your weapon is so bad it makes you sick. Alright, we'll just do the color method, I guess. Of course, I get frickin' 2 reds when I do at least 1 red. Okay, that'll work, and then we can go to, boom. Your Ellie build. Oh no. That's rough, buddy. Does our tooltip go up? Oh, actually, we need to change back to our old Stormburst. We finished the map with the other one. So the tooltip on this one is 43.2. It actually says we go down. I'm assuming we do gain though, because maybe like the cast speed and stuff just isn't calculating properly. And the mana is really nice, which our arcane shit isn't on right now. I think overall it is going to be a gain. Alright, while we're at it, since we didn't spend that much currency, see if we can get a shield. I have a feeling his is gonna be freaking expensive, though. Fight the burial boss to compare? No. Never fighting that again. I don't think it's gonna be enough of a, like, damage buff to make it be that big of a difference right now. I need to get my 6-link going and some more things set up. Technically, we can actually drop this physical spell because we can get several different sources, right? This is like a spell, it's lightning, and it's also physical, so we could go for all three. So we can add like a count. 1 physical spell skill gems. Lightning spell skill gems. And then spell skill gems. 100 life, 30 spell damage. Let's just go kind of big. And then his has a total LE res of, like... let's just say, like, 30, and see if we can find one with, like, an open suffix. Yeah, see, like, 1 div already. Nearly up to where you work. Stop sulking soon. Nice, nice. So really, with these rolls, these are my only 2 options. If I want to go for these stats. Yo, this one has Chaos Res. Guys, is that worth it? It doesn't have an open suffix, though. This one technically has an open suffix. But this one has the mana regen's kind of nice. 44 Lightning Res, 17 Chaos Res. Mana regen, which helps us just sustain a little better. The only thing I could do is drop, like, maybe the reses a little bit and compensate for them somewhere else and see if I can find something cheaper. Oh, that other one's gone. That other one, Divine one, is gone. Fuck. Yo, even going down to 20% res, I'm not seeing anything. Fuck it, I'm doing it. I'm buying this one. Regrets are meant for someone else. I'll farm more. That other one divine one is gone, and then it jumps to 2 divines, and I even reduced the reses and shit, and like can't find one. So I wanted to buy it before it got bought up. Tooltip went up a little bit. Unfortunately, I was hoping to, like, long run, we're probably gonna want one with mana, too. But I guess that's all of our prefixes. If we wanted spell damage, max life, and plus the skills, that's all of our prefixes. So really we wouldn't be able to get mana unless we dropped one of those three. Yeah, I don't know. I'm happy with that. I needed more lightning res. I needed more chaos res. That got me a little more. It got me some lightning res, which I didn't technically need, but we're gonna be able to drop some other shit soon. Wait, did I roll back? Hold up. Oh my god, dude, I rolled back? Yo, you guys remember when I was crashing last night? I swear to God, let me check my tab. Did I deposit it? No, it's not here. I swear to God, I bought a normal Kikazaru's. And I replaced this ring. Because I even bought a new belt too. Is this my old belt? No, I think this is my new belt. I bought a new belt so I'd have, like, the fire res and stuff to be able to take this off and put on a Kikazaru's, which now I actually don't. I must have changed something else. I'm almost certain I bought a Kikazaru's to replace that. That's kind of crazy. Okay, well, whatever. We do have an extra suffix on this body armor, which I do want to 6 link somewhat soon, but I don't think we're gonna get a decent 6 link for 63C at day 2. Do we have Chaos Craft yet? Oh, we don't, do we? Damn, that sucks. I need new rings. I just need to get, like, a dex ring. Dex ring with ideally, like, fire res. The other 2 reses I can lose some. So we want max life, we want, dex for sure. And then I think we are just gonna put specifically fire resin because we need it. Unless we were to lose somewhere else, but Hmm. I'm guessing if we try to add... let's do a count. Let's do a count of either a crafted suffix, a empty suffix, or chaos res. Say 15. Oh shit, hold on. Did not do that search right. I'm trying to get one that has some mana, but also can get, like, some chaos res, too. Damn. This shit's got oh my god, dude. I might buy this 6 minutes ago. A lot of deck strength, chaos res base, energy shield, life, some mana, and the fire res I need. I'm buying it. I hope I still have 50C. I think I do. I think I had 60 something. It was posted 6 minutes ago. That shit was a pretty sick ring. I don't know. In my opinion, that's a pretty sick ring. Okay. And now we can take this ring off. And try to get ourselves a Kikazaru's. Which I think Waggle... Yeah, if it fits your build, it's sick. Don't say it like that, now you make me feel like I made a mistake. I don't know, I'm happy with it, whatever. Got the stats that I need, got energy shields, got life, it's got mana, and it's got the exact res I need. Nah, no way. Now, eventually, we need the Foulborn Kikazarus, but why do I have a feeling that's gonna be more money now that Breach isn't a thing? We can check, though, just to make sure. Yeah, it costs a little bit of money, guys. Damn, dude. How many you want? Just one. But I think I can settle for a... Have it in the morning for me? You're grinding, You're spec'd into Breach, aren't you? Nah, man, you can make some sick money off that. I couldn't take it from you. You're gonna be breaching like crazy. Nice. Oh, you know what I forgot about? I can sell that golden oil. Golden and opalescent we don't need right now. Oh, golden oil's only 30C? Whatever, I'll sell it. Oh my god, highlight. That puts us back up to 52. I highly doubt we can get a new amulet. With ideally what we want, right? Like... Oh boy, this is gonna be a hell of a thing to search. Okay, so we want a... I think we do... Whoops, that's not what we wanted. We do want, like, max mana as one of, like, the guaranteeds. Maybe some cast speed, too, if we can, but we might have to drop that. You and Amonos put an order in for what belt you want, I will get them. I don't really have, like, a fancy belt that I want. Headhunter or Mage Blood? I mean, if I had to choose, Mage Blood, but... Man, I can't take a Mage Blood handout, that's too big. Level of all... No, I didn't click fire. Something bedazzled. Done. When I link you 4 of them, it's all good. You're going ham, aren't you there, buddy? Okay, so we want at least one of level of all lightning or level of all spells would work too. But I'm sure that's not, we're not gonna find that shit. We'll do at least like 50 mana, 15 cast speed, just like throw some numbers in there. What are we looking at just for that? Wait, no results? Did I do something wrong? Amulet. Total max mana. Increase cast speed. Is it not level of all? Is it the wrong thing? No, it's level of all. I guess it just doesn't exist. What if we drop the cast speed? Okay, do I have something fucked up? No results. Okay, I have something fucked up. There's no way there's no... No, it's just skills. Oh, never mind. I see what I did wrong. It's level of all physical skill gems. It's not spells. Level of all lightning skill gems. Level of all skill gems? There we go. Okay, and then we also want a count of 1, and we want either a crafted suffix that we can wait, no, hold on. Is +1 minimum endurance charge? Is that a prefix or a suffix? I can't remember. Do you guys remember? How's it going, memory foam, by the way? Remember when I said I didn't want to stay up until 6 a.m.? Because I wanted to make sure my schedule's okay? It's 6:20. Dude, where does the time go? Don't remember. Alright, I'll have to look it up. Kinda bored. How many more days until, Crimson Blood? Yeah, we have daylight savings time, and it just changed today. So, it jumped from frickin' all of a sudden, it was like 5 a.m., my normal stream time, and I, like, didn't even realize where the time went. Yeah, but I need to keep my schedule on track. I can't make my schedule now be, like, staying up until, like, 6 or 7 in the morning. It's a little too ridiculous for me. Modifiers, amulets, crafting bench. Where's the crafting bench? Crafting bench. Crafting bench. Crafting bench. Crafting bench. It is a suffix. That's what I thought. 11 days till Crimson Desert. Nice, nice. Okay, so we want either a crafted suffix or a empty suffix. Okay, we're up to 50C now. Actually not bad. This one's probably the better one. Unfortunately, ideally we want Dex though, which this gets us all attributes, which is technically Dex. You don't think your body has ever known what a sleep schedule even is? Yeah, I try to stick to mine because if I mess, like, I'm the kind of person that once I, like, do something 1 or 2 times, it then sticks for a while and is hard to fix. So, like, if I stay up until, like, 7 a day or 2 in a row, like, I'll, like, actually be not tired until that time every day after that, and it's, like, really hard to adjust. Hmm. So, this one has the stats, a little more mana because of the int. And the open suffix we need. We could craft on the suffix we need, and then we could exalt slam a prefix and hope for something good. This one has less mana, has the suffix that we can craft on, but it has the 6% ES roll. But that 6% ES roll is pretty small, but it also has cold res. Whereas mine, like this one wouldn't have any reses at all. The downside is this would get me a little bit of the dex that I kind of need, and that I kind of could use in the long run, but I don't think I really need to max my things anyway. What am I at for dex without my amulet? 87? That is kind of low. But I will be grabbing at least one more dex node. I may just have to get dex on another piece of gear as we go. Your childhood was spent being awake all night because it was the only time you got peace, so you've been a night owl forever. Then adulting came to the forefront, so you simply adjusted to functioning off very little sleep. And now your body is like, you're tired now, sleep, 9 hours later, wake up, okay, we're good for at least 24 plus hours, damn. Yeah, no, I follow the same schedule every day. I'm very schedule oriented. I have like kind of a 2-part sleep schedule. It's kind of weird. I sleep like 5 hours at night, but I take like a 1 or 2 hour nap in the middle of the day. But I'm usually up all night too, as you can see at 6:25 a.m. Because like you said, I find a lot of solace and peace at nighttime. So I still live at home with my family, so nighttime is kind of when I get my my personal time and everything. So we can compensate for the dex on another piece of gear because we have the resistances on this one. Maybe we just take this one. The strength will be a little bit of life. Rather than risking a slam on this one. You used to follow a strict sleep schedule for a long time in your younger years. But that was the period where you functioned on very little sleep, 3 to 4 hours a day at most. Damn, I can't do that shit anymore. I used to be able to function on low sleep too when I was younger, but I need my 8 hours, even if it is just more. Eat at 4, poop at 5, sleep at 6. No, legit. Like you laugh, but I really do. Like, I don't poop on a schedule, like, that kind of, like, changes, like, sometimes I do, but I do eat, like, at the same time. I make my coffee around the same time, I eat dinner at around the same time every day, I take a nap at 9, I wake up from my nap, I take a shower, I then go get something to eat, and then I start streaming, and then I stream until a certain time. Sometimes I push it later, like right now. Then I usually end stream. I chill for a little bit, make some food, chill for a little bit after that, and then fall asleep for the night. A good wank usually knocks you out right these days, or knocks you right out these days. That guy just whispered me, but then did not care to join. Okay. All right, I think I'm just gonna go for this one. I'm just gonna go for this one. I like the resistances too much. It's gonna make gearing the other stuff easier, even if I have to get a little more dex, or I just use, like... Right now, the only thing dex is really for is for my, like, momentum faster attacks, which I don't have to have leveled up. And Swift Assembly, which I have at 19 and I have enough dex for, so that's actually fine. Kikazaru's is also going to add a little bit of dex. Eventually, my gear is going to be hybrid evasion ES with spell suppress. So I may need more dex to be able to use those higher end hybrid bases. I don't know how much dex they require, but we'll see. So yeah, I think I'll just go for this one. Final answer. Your heavy routine driven is just your routine keeps you up well into the night still. Simply because it's what you become accustomed to throughout your life, yeah. Like in uni, you'd study for exam all night and then go right and sleep after. Yeah, I definitely need my sleep arena these days. Alright, so the anoint I want is this one. For even more max mana and 2% spell damage per 100 max mana. We need 2 Azure and a clear. And I'm pretty sure I have that now. Boom. And then I'll craft the minimum endurance charge whenever I get done with that. Damn. 4,100 from, what was I at before? 3,600 to 4,100 mana. Beautiful. We're still good on resistances. And I think, so for a while, Waggle just used the normal Kikazaru's before he upgraded to a better one. So I think we'll just buy a... Oh my god, we have 2 Chaos. We're literally just gonna have to buy, like, one for maximum of 2 Chaos, and then we are gonna be totally poor. That's hilarious. I think some of them were selling for 2. Max, 2 Chaos. Search. We want as high... We do want good mana regen and attributes. So, max, let's do 14, and then try to get, like, 36% mana regen. Okay. I guess we can do a little better. Can we get full 15 attributes? And, like, 40% mana? No, okay. 39% mana? Oh, we can! 1 minute ago! Cheeky cheeky. Dude, you're telling me I wish I functioned normal, too. My schedule... I mean, I could change my schedule if I really wanted to. But I have a hard time working a normal job. Like, I've been trying to do content creation for a while. I work part-time helping out my dad's business. But other than that, I'm mostly unemployed other than helping him out and stuff like that. But but I'm really abnormal, and I mean, there's so many people that just they don't like it, but they do it. But I just like I don't like it, and I can't do it. I mean, I can. I don't know. I'm really bad about it. I have such a hard time motivating myself to do it. But anyway, that was a lot of upgrades. The build should be feeling quite a bit better now, I hope. I probably will do a few more maps before I fall asleep, but I think I am gonna end stream, guys. I hate to cut it early. Well, I hate to cut it while we're kind of in the middle of conversation and stuff like that, but it's freaking 6:30 in the morning, and I already know myself. I stay up like another hour or two after I end stream, so I'm probably not going to be falling asleep until like 8 a.m., which kind of sucks, but we'll probably have to call it a little early tomorrow to try to like get back on track. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I just got really into buying gear. I didn't expect all my money to go as far as it did, but we are completely poor now. But yeah, we'll be back to grinding more tomorrow. Thank you guys for watching, and I will see you next time. Bye.